We out here on a fucking quest to abort this fucking baby. Hell yes, Daft. Hell yes. Okay. So, just a tiny preamble here. I had to spend like an hour and a half just trying to get my capture card to work with the PS4. What a pain in the ass. It's just... Oh, it's looping again. Hang on. But yeah, it was... I had to spend an hour and a half trying to get things to actually, like, work properly. And, I don't know why it doesn't work the way that it worked with the Switch. With the Switch, it was just plug and play. I could look directly into the... I could look directly at the monitor. I could do everything. Well, I will say the one problem I did have with playing Tomodachi was I could not hear the game. I did not have a way to actually listen in to what the device, to like what the Switch was doing unless I plugged in my headphones. That may have been user error there. So let's fucking go. I love pro-choice. Hell yeah, base daft. Base daft. So I only tested this a teeny bit. So it may be a little borked. Blood borked, if you will. But, I mean, I think I've talked about this a little bit previously of just, I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue, like, anything about Bloodborne compared to Dark Souls 1 or some of my other Souls series FromSoft games sort of catalog. Like, I'm a baby. I'm just a little baby. I'm a little Bloodborne baby out here to pro-choice. That's all I got. Anyways, let me readjust the... How's lighting, by the way? I usually don't start this early, and I completely forgot that I was supposed to start the time that I have posted on the schedule. Sorry, guys. Oops. I completely forgot today until I was like, wait a second. I don't have my tabletop today, but my schedule is still... this is... My normal schedule is still there. I should probably follow that. Anyways, let's get a new game of Bloodborne going.
Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Does the game look okay for stream as well? Because it looks a little off for me. Just a teeny bit.
But first, you'll need a contract.
When I go into an unnamed African nation hunting the jackal, but end up catching malaria illness. Are you Far Cry 2 posting? Hang on, is that a Far Cry 2? Looks alright. I mean, it's PS4, so it's not going to be particularly crisp. Also, hi, Grommel. Good to see you. What do we name our character today? Bloodborne illness? Can only stop by briefly, but wanted to say hello. Thank you, El Nero. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. I do have the new lurk point reward, just because I was like, well, if people don't want to sit chat but still want to be like acknowledged, you know, there it is. Lurking, there it is. Our first lurk. Thank you, El Nero. Let's go with Gorgery. That feels, Gorgery the woman. Mature or well, we got Gregory is a bit of a MILF in my eyes. Milk toast, ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Lone survivor of Lost Hamlet, high life essence and vigor. Blood tinned. I mean, this might be what we start with today. Troubled child. Skill, violent past. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. What's the difference between this and, like, troubled childhood? Is it the blood echoes? Where's blood tinge and arcane, I guess? Military veteran. Experienced in war, a soldier with strength and skill. Noble scion. Okay, they get blood tinge and skill. Waste of skin. You are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. I love the way that FromSoft always has one that's like, you are worthless. Claw your way out of worthlessness. I think we're gonna also, like, I like that they usually have a level 1, yet it's always the best one. Starting a couple levels lower and having, like, mediocre stats is usually fine. Whatever. Gorgery is a waste of skin. Burly upper body, always. I mean, you gotta just fuck them up, right? These are the rules of every FromSoft. Just make the weirdest fucking creature that you can. Can I get, like, a blue? That's kind of close to blue. Yeah, I want to be a little bit blue and purple. Yep, there it is. Maybe a little green. Yep, that's the presets. Let's just go. Oh, there's similar face in this one. Just slam that until we get. There we go. Similar face is the best feature in any FromSoft game. Holy. She's kind of developing a lack of ability to see over her eyebrows. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. Gregory, the waste of skin. You've heard of blue blood. Now blue skin. Also the beautiful little twist of the PlayStation 4 taking forever to load. This is, like, guys, doing console exclusive. This is why people don't like the console exclusives.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
Also, one moment. I gotta
Whatever
go
happens,
adjust something for knife.
you may
One
think it
moment.
all a mere
Just watch this cutscene. Okay. We'll probably need to step away just one more time real quick. But... Oh, it's... Hi, little guy! What are you up... Oh! I can't move... Well... Being absorbed by the creature mass. We always love the creature mass.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
You can... That's me. I'm a hunter. Gregory is definitely a hunter. Gotta do the spin, the twirl. Handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Damn, I wish I knew what any of that fucking meant. If only I knew what any of that meant in any capacity. Alas. You just kind of get taught... Oh, yeah. What's the... Yes, trick weapon. What is this? We got different punchies. And karate chops. Man, this game... What a goofy one. Now imagine thinking that Dark Souls 2 is the best FromSoft game. Can you imagine that? When you got a game like this, where you can dual wield punches. Don't mind me, I'm just kicking the shit out of this werewolf. Or what I assume is a werewolf. The ratios are a little fucked to just be a dog, right? I gotta show off that I know at least a little bit of how to play. I will say the swag factor of the dodge roll in this game also great. Did I get him stuck back there? Can he escape? Okay, there we go. Gotta show off a little, gets hit immediately. Everybody's a critic. Look, if I can beat it and then also kill the werewolf, then maybe, just maybe, I can respect myself a teeny bit more, right? That's how that goes? I don't need anybody else. I don't need anybody else to like it. Just gotta earn my own respect, right? It's good. I love timing like that. It's perfect. I got him in the corner. He's got like, what, 3 HP back there? There we go. Nothing special, just that. You get 200 blood echoes. Can I make it to the first? We'll see. Anyways, I am a relatively experienced FromSoft player. It's just so funny to me that, like, the action RPG genre like this, every game is just trying to be Bloodborne. Not Bloodborne. It's all trying to be Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro. FromSoft has been setting the tone for a hot minute now. He's telling me to go away, so I'm gonna go away. Bye. Anything over here, guys? Nope, just more of you. I'll be leaving now. my hood covered in blood. I love this scream. Just the ambiance. We need more freaky ass games like this. This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. Seeing more and more soup lakes these days. Even broth is a soup lake. Oh, come on. Why does everybody keep copying soup? We get it. Make up your own dish. Oh, I'm so tired of soup. When can we get stews back? When can we get like a simple rice dish? Suplex is also a really funny one. An abandoned doll. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Our stat, we have the highest stat in strength. I kind of want to just do saw cleaver because it's the basic. And then we're also going to go with the blunderbuss. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with hunters in other worlds. Saw cleavage. True. We love to see cleavage. Unfortunately, it looks like the doll is dressed very modestly. There it is, the bounce. What a good emote. Okay, to open, I do have a couple of critiques of this game. Such a good emote. It really is. Just if I had breasts like that, I would be bouncing them all the goddamn time. But me, I'm astoundingly flat-chested. I don't even have like any pec muscle there. It's just I'm flat. Hello, Mr. Wheelchair.
You must be the new hunter.
A guy to laugh at me.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gammon, friend to you.
A little tit, but not much.
You're sure to be in
That's
a fine
1,000%
haze
more than
now.
I got. I got like.
Don't think too hard about all of this.
Oops. Pretty sure he comes back. I got nothing here though. Just look, nothing. It's okay. Gearman doesn't have anything to say anyways. But as I've been saying, I do have a couple of critiques of Bloodborne. Numero uno being the load screens. Second one being blood vials and farming for blood vials. Because I feel like every other time I play, I go, damn, I need to go farm for blood vials because I just want to do some like boss runs, and those do not go very well.
You must be a hunter.
A hunter.
And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow
Gilbert.
outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
That's one way to say it.
Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Thanks, man. What the fuck do I do?
Cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can
Yeah.
be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
And David Gilbert? Yo! BDG? Mr. Jorts himself? Sorry, knife is getting back to me. Damn, he's hacking up a lung. Is he even getting any oxygen in? Quick items. Okay, there we go. Hello. We love smashing boxes. Man, it's been... So I bought... Well, I got a PS4 a hot minute ago. Specifically to play Bloodborne. And what other games did I end up playing on it? Nothing. I think... Uh-oh. Well... No, my first death! Gangbang on the streets of Yarnum. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I gotta step away for just one more moment. Helping Knife out with something. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Apologies about these interruptions. I have no excuse. I do not have an excuse for it. I simply will continue going on. But yes, at Knife's behest, I've done something about the house for them. I will not elaborate. Come on, guys. All the combos for every weapon just feel so... so unique, too. The Saw Cleaver, I will give it this. You can... It's a very in-your-face weapon. But also, how else would I describe it? It's a very in-your-face weapon with the option to be a little bit longer. I need to also work on my parry timing. My parries, not very good. Ow. That won't do it. Mr. Big Axe Executioner type. Mr. Executioner himself. Anyways, I think I spent an hour and a half trying to figure out how to get the capture card to work. And man, it's so frustrating when the plug-and-play elements are like, oh, these don't actually work. You gotta download another piece of software that you definitely need. Here, just download Plubo. Download Plubo. I bought hardware. I want the hardware to actually, like, do what it says, especially when it has an HDMI in and HDMI out sort of port. Like, is it too much to ask for things to just work? For hardware to just work, too? I don't know what it is about it that bothers me so much. But it does bother me. Okay, well, that's not... Today's world, apparently. SMH autocorrect. Autocorrect, what a great feature that never fucking works. I just want to type what I'm slamming on the keyboard. Don't correct me. I know what I'm saying. It's my favorite when Twitch in particular does the pop-up of like, hey, you're sending a message. Are you sure that you want to say this? Are you sure? Used to be actually decent, but now it's trying to be smarter. I don't want it to be smarter. I want it to autocorrect to, like, what it thinks. I want it to be like, hey, we see that you've mistyped. Do you want it? Are you sure that you want to say... Are you sure you want to say apples instead of slapples? I mean, yeah, slapples is not a real word. Just let me type slapples, though. I correct words into other words, and I hate that. It's so fucking annoying. You into yoy. Don't look at my previous typo history. Just do the thing of... Do the thing of typing the whatever, or switching, suggesting even, that whatever nonsense that is spewed forth from my fingertips, be like, are you sure? Did you mean slapples? We think you might mean apples. The into to buh. I don't want it to know my typing habits. I want it to look at what's there and say, hey, I see that you typoed something here. Give me the red underline again. Give me Clippy back. Hell, just give me Clippy. That's the closest thing I want to something suggesting anything to me. Hello?
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Anything to
Trot
do with
along,
ya?
will ya? Are you that outs? Well, sorry.
Okay, well. It just takes... It just takes nonsense. It makes nonsense into nonsense. Smart features almost always bad because smart usually means tried to guess what you want. No, I don't want anything to guess what I want. I want me to know what I want, and then the features, I can navigate around the features. I can work with the features. I don't want the features to work with me. I want to be an enigma to these pieces of technology. I don't want it to know anything about me. I want it to just be like, okay, here's the baseline product, and then I learn the product, and then go, okay, I know what I'm capable of doing with this. Sorry, I'm in a weird spot compared to my screen and my usual, like, positioning here. But yeah, smart. I don't want it to be smart. I want it to be dumb as bricks so that I can beat myself over the head with the brick and learn something from it.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Now.
Lads, you've come.
Okay. More of the same. I don't feel like that is a a particularly unpopular opinion, too. I feel like most of the people I interact with are saying, actually, I don't want anything to do with the features that you're putting in Apple, Microsoft, Google. What happened to just making a good product rather than trying to shove garbage down our throats? Like, yeah, you have market share, but man, anyways, in this essay I will be discussing why the stock market is a detriment upon us all, because number must go up. My default to new features is to immediately opt out. Yeah, exactly. I don't want you to keep making the product different and worse. I just want the same thing that I've been working with for 10 years. I just want things to work. Is that too big of an ask? Is it too big of an ask to go, wow, this kind of sucks? Can I go, no? It's just, it's baffling to me the way that these people beta test everything. Ow. I don't mind new features, but they should always be optional and require opt-in. Fully agreed. If I'm beta testing something, I want to be aware that I'm beta testing it. I don't want you to just sneak it in with the update and be like, oopsie whoopsie, we stole all of your data. We stole all of your data because you didn't hit the no button 14 times in 17 layered menus. Like Sony, the Sony hack from forever ago, for example, since we're playing a Sony thing. Like these tech giants just say, fuck it. We'll go. Sorry, again. Knife is working, so trying to respond while they're on break while I can. Knife being my spouse, for those that are unfamiliar. I know it makes for slightly less entertaining moment to moment, but we're playing Bloodborne. Figured that was the case. I figure it's good to clarify. Also, good to see you again, Noelle. I don't know if I actually gave you an acknowledgement. A proper acknowledgement. I'm always happy to see people come back. I'll try to stay off of the sappy train today, but don't think so. I don't remember if you did. Well, hi. Good to see you again. Ow. The gunners. Always projectiles. Looking like Slash in this. Is Slash still like a relevant reference? I know growing up I played a little bit of, oh, what was it? Guitar Hero 3? And there were all of these, like, Tom Morello and Slash in there, and I was like, who the hell are these guys? Never feel bad for letting your life make you slightly less entertaining. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment. I have discussed this previously, but this may be new for some. It is I have been doing this for 183 days straight now. Not in a row. Well, not consecutively, not in a row. That would be a crazy subathon. The summon question. I've been trying to do this to try and improve my moment-to-moment chops. Because I set two goals for myself at the beginning of this year. New Year's resolutions, if you will. I set 2 of them. And they were stream for 180 days in a row, and try and make a tight 5 to do a stand-up set at a local stand-up place. And so it's like it's a multifaceted thing. One, I don't think I'm very good at comedy delivery. A lot of my life I've been trying to recover in the social element, or catch up to speed in the social element. Because like all of my peers have been very socially adept, and me, I was, let's just say I was an iPad baby. I was both an iPad baby and we'll say undiagnosed neurodivergent. So for a long time I've been like, wow, how do I function? How does everybody like know how to function in these social situations? And me, I'm flapping my wings and I'm not getting anywhere. Glad you're making progress towards your goals. Thank you, Noelle. I'm pretty proud of it. At least hitting my one goal of 180 days. That's a huge commitment and a huge milestone. I'm very proud about that. I need to sit down and work on my comedy chops a little bit more though, and see if I can get a tight 5 together. And maybe do that once or twice before year end. Now that I've hit the preset goal. I'm still gonna try and stream for every day for 365 days. because that's the part 2 of the 180 days. I was like, if I can make it 180, could I make it a full year? So we'll see if that can happen. I mean, we had staycation stuff mess up the stream just a bit, but I still dedicated time to it. Definitely struggled with social stuff too. It's so... Nobody tells you how to be social. And, it's really just, like, learned behavior.
Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Man, everybody in this town sucks. You have anything else to say? Nope, okay. But yes, you really can just... All you have is learning from your peers and your parents, and if... If either of those let you down in any capacity on that, then you really get stuck behind the 8 ball. Or you are behind the 8 ball. Is this proper terminology? I cannot remember. It's never easy. Stream has definitely helped me speak more in femme voice, though it's definitely not quite there or even close to there. Have I actually caught one of your streams, Noelle? I think I did. And I was... It's been a minute. Regardless, I was, I don't think that's a huge deal. I think it's a...
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Not yet. I'll come back, though. Anyways, it's... I think streaming, for at least me and a lot of other people out there, has been a good way to sort of find your own voice, whether literally or metaphorically. You might have caught one. I don't have a lot of opportunities to stream given my situation. I'm mostly unaware of your situation as well, Noelle. Feel free to tell or not. A lot of what I enjoy from streaming as well is learning all about different people. I feel very, very fortunate to live in a day and age where I can hop online and say, oh, tell me about yourself. And so many people are willing to do so. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground at that moonlit night.
I must live.
I live with my parents. I'm not out to anyone IRL, including them, so I can't stream unless they're either asleep or not here. Being closeted is always difficult. I know the several times that I've come out to my parents as a bisexual, non-binary, polyamorous. Out of all 3 of those, funnily enough, being polyamorous was the one that gave me the most trouble with them. Anyways, I really had to sit down and go, is this something that I can live with just sitting in my chest? And I landed on no. I'm not very good at keeping secrets, to be perfectly honest. It sits heavy in my heart. Makes it quite difficult for me to I think about them too much. It ends up being a running theme. At least like my own secrets, I should say. If it's for other people, I do it willingly. At least if I agree with it. I have had people in my life talk to me about cheating on their significant other, and I've gone, hang on a second. I'm not being complicit in this, and it has blown up a couple of friendships. And by a couple, I mean one. This is one specific scenario. Couple friendship. Friendship with a couple? Yeah, exactly. It was just not something that I felt okay with keeping to my chest. And it blew up my relationship with both of them, which I think is fine. In hindsight, if that's something that, like, is that my my place to talk about? Maybe not, but if somebody confides in me and says something along those lines, I'm gonna go, I don't think that's one that I can be complicit in. For me, the scales that weigh the sides of the decision to come out or not are mostly dominated by the fact that I live with my parents, and if I weren't, I'd be homeless right now. No, let me be clear here. If your options are be closeted and have a place to live, or be homeless, that is not a decision for me to make. That is 100% you have to decide what you are comfortable with. And I know that many people do not have the luxury of being out to their parents for that reason alone. I know in my past I was very both fortunate and unfortunate. My parents were very we'll say whack in the way that they approached their relationship with me. Sorry, I'm trying to decide where I want to go next. I think we go back to the hunter's dream, get a bold hunter's mark, and then leave. Because I would like to level up a couple of times. But yes, and coming out to my parents several times, it was a situation of get a stretch in. It was a situation of, well, we don't really know what to do with you, so just oh, I can get better armor too. Let's do that. We'll go fight boss after topping up on everything else. We can get the swag outfits. The stuff that actually has some charm to it. Oh yeah, I forgot that the female outfits are different too. But yeah, my stream is very much the anti of what yours is. Usually not live because of the thing I'm doing. The thing I'm doing is an excuse to run a live stream and show off the things I made for OBS. Hell yeah. I really need... That's the thing that I feel the greatest shame... Well, it's not really shame, but I feel less good about with my stream is like I'm I'm literally just slapping a webcam and the text box on the stream, and we're just gonna play a game. And seeing like Brungo do that to a couple of the other people that I've checked out, seeing some people do that and just have like this is more of a gameplay and commentary focused thing. I like that. Personally, I like seeing the sort of showmanship of OBS too, and like what people can do with it. I just there's other things I want to prioritize with the stream first, and also games I want to play. But yes, Noel, what sort of stuff have you made in OBS? Plug yourself. Go crazy. Go ham. Because like streaming for me is a very it's the social element that is the most compelling. And while I do want to be more of a creative in general, I feel like I'm not one that's particularly good at making things with my hands or like creating a visual medium. At best I got some jokes in the hopper. Which, you know, everybody has their own priorities. Hello, Cleric Beast. Cleric Beast very much makes me think, Manus. Big arm, fucked up guy. Just a dude. Does the Saw Cleaver have bleed? No. The creatures. Ow. You do be screaming, though. If only the camera were actually usable. We're not doing a ton of damage here. Then again, I feel like the boss is very much the first check on what you're capable of here. I see that you typed something out. I will read it as soon as I get a chance. Uh-oh. I'm about to get chomped. Nope. More of a stomp this time. Worries reading the boss is not expected. I would hope not. Ow. Is this even, like, watchable? Does Cleric Beast heal itself, too? Ow. Getting slappy with the big arm. You can see so much of Dark Souls 3's design in just... What if we sped it up a bit? What if we made it more What if there were different ways that you could be punished if you weren't on top of your mechanics? Dark Souls 3 is the one that I'm far more familiar with out of the series, out of the FromSoft catalog. You know what? I'm not afraid of popping a heal. I would love it if I could get out of the corner, though. We were so close. I need to actually hold them further on the bridge. Made a bunch of overlays and little effects. A lot of my overlays are pre-rendered and combined to look nice. It's definitely easier to show, but an example is my Hydrate Redeem, which drowns my stream for 2 minutes. Makes me sound like I'm underwater, together with bubble sound effects playing when I talk. Okay. Now hang on a second. That's consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Silencing blanks and forms of cooperation. Thank you. No, though, that's a lot of fun stuff. Like, it's a lot more, I'll say, audio-visual oriented. Oops. I gotta be careful. I'm not used to the PlayStation controllers. I was an Xbox player back in the day. And this is my beat to shit Xbox 360 controller from like 2013. I need to replace a spring in the right bumper because of my affection for the FromSoft series. Various FromSoft series, I should say. Is Gearman back? Unrelated? Ah, he is. What's up? Are you mad at me?
Welcome to the eye. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
It's for my own good, yeah.
You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to
Have
it.
a clip of the Hydrate Redeem being used somewhere if you want to see? Absolutely.
This was once a safe
Please do.
haven for hunters.
I have no qualms with
A workshop where hunters used blood
with fellow
to
streamers
enhance their
talking about
weapons
like their stuff as long as they
and flesh.
they say, "Is it all right?"
Have as many tools as we once
Like I'm
did,
not
but
I don't want people coming in here and being like, "Check out my
whatever
stream."
you find,
But
even the dog, should it please you.
I'm not going to do that. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the scourge of the spreading halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Good, good. I can also fortify. I'm missing a bloodstone. I think I can explore and get one more. Maybe we can come back to that. Or I can bang my head against the boss again. But yes, like I don't take this that seriously. I'm not like, please don't self-promo. It's like, come on, guys. we got. Let's pop it up because I don't normally do it. We have 5 people here. I think it's okay if we talk about other streamers. The music was the VOD track because I had just redone my audio. Here, let's pop that up. Pop up the web.
Input, and we'll have to take this input and make sure that it is between actually 0 and 1.
I also love the PNG tubing, like just doing a physical drawing and then snipping it out for stream. I see.
I mean, okay, this is one of the things with the Blender people out there.
Oh, okay. I love that. It's a lot of fun. Grommy with the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta remind me to actually hydrate. My ass will yap. You're welky. Thank you, Grommy. Thank you. I do love to see other people and what they do with their stream, just because it I treat it like I treat this whole thing like an art exchange. Like I like to I like to pretend that I'm more of an artist than I am. This is a joke, by the way. I do think of myself as an artist, if more of a performative artist than a medium. Hang on, that reminds me, I need to tell us. There's a story that I haven't told. Normally my clips don't have music, but that one does because I didn't check everything before that stream. Your ass will yap. Hopefully you got some wet wipes for that. I mean, can we be entirely honest for a second? Does anybody just use does anybody just use toilet paper nowadays? I feel like we're in the bidet generation. Here, let's also make some space for ourselves here. Can we get you to smash this one too, perhaps? No clue. To me, Knife and I have been purchasing wet wipes for a minute, and no, we do not put them down the toilet because that will destroy the pipes. And I gotta say, it's made the experience way better. Like, I don't feel like my ass gets chapped at all. Everybody wants to know about wiping, right? Double ow. I think this is a fight. We can get away with this. But yeah, to me, it's like... there's just so much... there's so much out there, and like throwing away a wet wipe is not that big deal. Tell me more. Not at a toilet, so you might need wet wipes to clean up a little between toilet times. That's true. Anyways, I've used a bidet all of like twice. The at-home bidet like attachment, pretty convenient now. Knife and I probably, I would like to get one at some point. It's just renting and all that. Be like, do I really want to? Do I really want to hook that up and then have to take it out when I move out? Do I really want to deal with that? Like, I'm no plumber. I could easily make a huge fucking mess setting it up. I could easily make a huge mess taking care of it too. Like, taking it down, I should say. Thank you for the compliment on the PNG tuber. I'm pretty proud of how it came out. I think that we are in a very interesting age of entertainment where anonymity is treasured, and being able to, and also like, as Daft has talked about several times with like, I think Iron Mouse. like having physical disabilities that people would otherwise question. I think it's important to recognize that there is a place for PNG tubing, VTubing, and not just like webcam stuff. I mean, personally, I'm comfortable with myself enough to show my mug. And sure, like, it ruins my anonymity a little bit, but if people really wanted to find me, they'd find me anyways, is my thought process. Glad to hear you're proud of it. You're in fact pretty as well. We got flirters in the chat. Everybody stay flirting. Almost everything on my Twitch is made by me. The exception is, what is the name of this? Jiggle. Is made by Barry. One background I haven't used yet is made by Rose. Oh yeah! That is one element of this stream that I'm proud of, is like all of this is done by moi. And my, like, sure, hang on, let me, oops. Like the overlay, this is just a trace of, you know, the Microsoft field, but even if it looks bad, being able to feel proud and be like, I'm behind almost all of this. I think it's a pat yourself on the back kind of moment. Being able to say, like, this is an amalgamation of all of these different art types under my own umbrella. A renaissance of these different mediums.
Hello, good hunter. I am
Hello.
Here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood.
Oh.
And I will channel them into your strength. You
Bearer
will hunt
seek
these,
lest.
and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
No, thank you.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
My stream
Let
used to
me
look way
stand
worse.
close.
I'm proud of doing it myself
Now
and
shut
eventually
your
making
eyes.
it this far into making stuff. Oh yeah, like, I think there is a lot to be proud of in making your own stream and making these.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Being able to say, like, I did the damn thing myself. Because I know, for me, much of my life has been essentially tucking away and hoping that people one day, like, recognize me, but not to trauma dump, of course. But I've always perceived myself as, like, this was even a nickname in a friend group that I left a hot minute ago, like 10 years ago now. Wow. It's really been that long. A lot of personal growth. Anyways, I used to be called background guy. So, obviously, making that personal connection and realizing how in social situations, like, you have to put yourself out there. Even my parents would be like, ah, yes, there's the lurker. Really, really good names to, really good nicknames for your kid's self-esteem. Like, it's it's always a learning process and learning how to improve the stream, improve yourself, improve your art. Sorry, focusing on carries and the like. Mr. Brick. Ow. But yes, I think it's an element of... Sorry, realigning thoughts here. The biggest elements stopping you from making things are oftentimes your preconceived notions about yourself. At least in my experiences. I can only really speak to that. But I think it's fascinating just being able to exchange this art, exchange these ideas, exchange compliments with fellow creators, fellow artists. And embolden your confidence in making art. I find myself oftentimes thinking like, ah, man, am I really gonna do this again? Am I gonna boot up the stream today? Hello, dogs. I'm just going to run past until... Thank you. It's all about the confidence. Realizing that you can't make anything without it being... You can't just have the gifted child syndrome of, I've always been good at the things that I've pursued. Let me just make something. There's not a single thing that I've worked on in the past, I'm gonna say 4 years or so, that I've been like, wow, this looks great right out the bat. But it would never look any better if I just left it as that. If I never tried to improve on the craft. And I want other people to be able to take that message from me. Of just, it doesn't matter if it sucks, just keep doing it. Like, I watched the latest Drew Gooden video where he talked about making music with some of his friends. And just, like, everybody knows the music industry sucks. Like, any art form where industry is a part of the discussion, it's fair to say that that industry is full of people who want to take advantage of you and make as much money from you as possible. Anyways, if you can keep it more indie, more local, more alive, more driven by your passion, I find that the more encouraged and impassioned you are in these different fields. Me actually doing streaming started with me making emotes for myself to use in Discord, and some friends wanted to see those being made, so I figured I might as well. Yeah! Like, there's so much that you can do to create. There's so many different forms now. So many different beautiful mediums and so many eyes on the arts now and on these various projects that people do. If you are comfortable with people watching you do so, what's stopping you? No Waga High? No, Bo, I do not have Waga High. Punch? I'm not gonna punch every single person that I see. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well, Bo. Good to see you again. I'm into punching recently. What inspires the punching? What makes you want to punch? Driver stole my delivery order today? Yo! It's not what inspired me, but it did happen. Alas. That's a huge bummer, though. What did you have, what is it, porch pirated? 50 quid worth of food yoinked from my doorstep? What the hell? Are you able to at least get, like, a refund for that? Because that's some real bullshit. I like making emotes. It's a very enjoyable challenge to be so limited in space. I need to work on my emote game. I gotta be real. The emotes on this channel are kind of garbage. I think I have, like, one that I'm like, that's fine. But it is a...
Oh. A hunter, are you? And
A
an
hunter.
outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in.
Delivery
And
driver
tonight,
took a
of
delivery
all
picture on my
nights,
doorstep, picked the food up,
here,
and drove off on their
to
moped.
welcome the new hunter.
Got the payment completely voided by my bank.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left.
That at least you get your money
They're
back.
all
That's some
fish,
bullshit though. If
hungry
you're like,
beasts
I'm so
now.
hungry, I want to eat. Hunt them down in Minecraft? Yeah, hunt them down in Minecraft. Blow up their house in Minecraft with the TNT. Steal their diamonds.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved
hunter.
by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape. It's worse than that. I was ordering for 2 and my boyfriend's a type 1, so he was struggling. Ooh!
What are you still doing here? Enough a hunt.
A hunter must hunt. But yeah, in my experience with diabetes, that's a terrible situation to be in. Type 1 diabetic or type 1 personality. I'm sorry, the idea of being like, I'm a type 1 personality. I can't stand people stealing my food. I'm gonna assert myself into the situation and let you know that I don't appreciate this. Stealing food from disabled people, so true, delivery driver. That's just fucked up. It's one thing to steal food. Like, it's one thing to steal from bigger corporations and stuff. It's another to steal the food that you agreed to deliver from the person that you were delivering to. That's you don't know what's going on with them. It's fine because I had sweets to help his sugar, but going that long without a meal fucking sucks, man. We're both fucked. I already have enough trouble eating. If I had to go, oh cool, the food that I thought was going to be delivered is not going to be delivered it's gone. I don't know what I would do. It's almost like stealing candy from a baby. Wait. It's almost worse. What's the only way you could really make it worse? I'm gonna say stealing from a disabled baby. Stealing from a disabled baby would definitely make it a lot worse. Oh, cool. The food I thought I was gonna be here at 7 p.m. is actually now here at 9:30. Baby in a wheelchair. I'm so sorry. Just the idea of a baby in a wheelchair, like trying to scoot themselves around, it's just very. I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. I recognize that I shouldn't be, though. Like an adult wheelchair, too? Yeah, like the full push wheelchairs. Or self-mobile. How does one disable a baby anyway? This one keeps fucking crying and shit. That's a good question. Also, hi, Durka. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. How was the ending of 007? I kept stopping by, catching bits and pieces, but I was a little preoccupied with some Slay the Spire, so. Nobo, I'll try that. 007 was good. I'm gonna have to give that some time, I think. That'll probably be the next up on the games to play. You should. You tried the off button. What's funnier, adult wheelchair or absolutely tiny baby wheelchair? Oh, that's a good damn question. I feel like both are really good. That's a hard question. Like the comedy factor of baby in big furniture or baby in very specifically tiny. Gotta go have fun. Sorry, I can't stick around. That's okay. Have a good night, Durka. I always appreciate you stopping by. Even just to pop in, say hello. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go with, I think baby in full-size wheelchair is slightly funnier. But tiny baby wheelchair is pretty funny. I just imagine, what's his name? Billy the puppet. I imagine it like Billy the puppet, where it's like a bit, just a very tiny tricycle, very tiny wheelchair. That's got something to it. What if Jigsaw actually was a baby in a wheelchair? This is not anything. I know, well. Everybody make sure to exchange your highs in chat. Say hello. Don't be a stranger. You don't acknowledge me. I'm just background noise for the rest of the chat to yap at each other. Baby Jigsaw in a tiny wheelchair. Okay, there we go. Trading one Noel high for a blowy and one mint high for a chocolate bar. I don't think the exchange rate works like that, Grommy. Hey, no blowjobs in the chat room, please. Please leave that to the Discord kittens. The Discord kitten call. Is one Durka high? I mean, Durka is an actor. Durka actually has, like, popularity in some circles. Whereas me, I kind of just exist. Me, I'm a hot mess. one might say. Is this for the elevator? Please tell me this is for the elevator. On the emotes, I think most of my emotes are kind of mid, but I killed it with a few of them. Hang on, let's take a second here. Let's look at these. Who is he? I know him as the guy who streams with my good friend Arvid the Music. Yeah, who's Durka? Who's that guy? We have Bounce, the Infinite Love. I love both of those. Hyperpet is great. Mischief is also very good. Sleepy. Box Hug. All those are fantastic, Noel. I definitely am not confident with my art creation. To be able to make emotes like that.
Fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Hello?
Wretched can't.
Okay. Is that a corpse you're swinging? Are you just happy to see me? Sorry. Anyways, I'm just, I'm always in awe at people that can actually create drawings, because, like, just look at, if you look at my emotes, they're kind of ramshackle. It's just my face. Closed by a device. Are you a hunter?
Look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Well, I'm sorry, little girl.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget.
Can we get somebody directing this child a little bit more?
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs, and when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
So these were later emotes, except for Infinite Love, which is just a banger I made early on that I don't think I'll do for a long time. It's always so interesting seeing the early works that you are most inspired by in your own repertoire. Because, like, for me, what is? Wait a second. I don't have anything to speak of on personal experience here. I guess the silly dog. I don't know if that. Anyways, I think some of the first one of my first streams was doing the 50 McNugget challenge from McDonald's. Let me just say, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, hi, guy. How did you manage? I think I got to like 40, and then I threw up later that night. 15 McNuggets challenge, what's that? No, the 50 McNugget challenge. I got to about 40. I threw up later that night. They just got cold, which was one of the big problems. Because let me tell you, McDonald's food, while it's hot, is like, you know it's garbage. But, like, it's edible. If it gets cold, it's just game over. There's no redeeming element to it. There's no way to come back from that. Also, hi, Bad Bish. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Loved the RE6 last night. I would say that the audio quality did need some improvement, but I say that with love. Once it finally happened, yeah. Getting things set up is always the most difficult part for me. Listen back and I totally agree. I just want anybody to know, any critique I'm offering is not a slight on your character, unless it's actually directed at your character. It's just, whatever. I'm a born critic. I gotta be real. I grew up in a very critical house, so my mind is primed for that kind of thing. I don't think so. Good. I'm not intending it to be any sort of critique. A Bourne critic, you say? Yeah, you know, the Bourne identity, like, it's fine, but the rest of the Bourne series just kind of falls off. Also, the shaky cam that it brought about. Hates Jason Bourne. I don't hate Jason Bourne. I just think that it's had an impact that should be, it had too much of an impact, in my opinion. About a porn critic? You know, I think that they definitely could have done a different angle for the penetration scene. You don't really get enough of the lips. Okay, never mind. Apologies for subjecting everybody to that. That is, sometimes you just let it flow, and, it shouldn't have come out in the first place. Those exist, they must. They have to. There has to be. There has to. If a media form exists, there is a critic. General consensus that I am aware of is most people, even of larger stature, can only pull off about 40. I think if I had a day where I went, like, hiking early on, I could down 50, but I would feel like garbage later. Just to loop back on the McNugget conversation. I'm just, I just don't eat McNuggets. I don't eat McDonald's if I can help it. Partially because people, when you call food a product, you really just tell me that you do not respect anybody's diet or anything about them. How many McNuggets per one junior chicken? How big is a junior chicken now? Because you do have the bread in that. I feel like about 5 would be the patty. I'm gonna say like 7, 8 McNuggets per junior chicken. Maybe like 10-ish. Thank you, Bad Bish, for the clip. I'll take a look at that in a second. I don't know if I can handle doing that again. Why are we using McDonald's nugs? Wendy's nugs are supreme. I fully agree. I fully agree with you on that, Grommy. If I'm gonna eat a fast food now, or like a fast food chicken, one, I had the Wendy's chicken sandwich recently. Ow. I had a Wendy's chicken sandwich recently, and I was like, one, I eat a lot of soy because I try to eat more plant-based, and Knife is vegan. So, you know, we eat a lot of tofu. The amount of soy that's in Wendy's is insane. I felt like, I know you're supposed to put bread in the chicken and everything, and that's supposed to pad it out, but what the fuck? That clip is definitely going in Friday Roundup. I can't post it, but if you post it, I will be there for next Friday's Roundup. Please at me if Biwat does view that. I would love to see his reaction to that. Oh, it's posted. Thank you. Thank you. $50 Wendy's nugs, you fucking sure? Bad, get into it. Doing my duty. Thank you. I appreciate. Again, I'm trying not to be too sappy but like that is my natural state of being. I'm a very appreciative person, and I love the people around me, and I try to show my joie de vivre through appreciation for others. Anyways, I thank you guys for the clips and everything. I'm so bad at doing self-promo. And I just don't feel good doing it. I don't feel right doing it. Okay, dude. The same friend. Well, thank you, Bad Bish. Oh, I had something I meant to DM you yesterday. I need to remember to do that after stream. I'm saying this to remind myself and make you aware that is going to occur. Bro, just sell out. You're already eating tofu. But I like tofu. I'll sell out for the Wendy's nugget. Don't get it twisted. I like Wendy's well enough, and they don't feel absurdly evil. They're still not good, but it's weird for sure. That's why autoclip is kind of helpful. So really funny when the autoclip is awful. One of those features that's just not great. It's just kind of there. Oh, do I have my hunter's marks on here? I do not. Okay, we'll go back and level up after this too. Do you guys also eat tempeh and seitan? We do. I do love seitan as well. There's a local place around us that does like fake chicken tenders, nuggets, whatever, and it's made with seitan, and it's just mwah. Their sauces are homemade, and they do like a buffalo, an orange chicken, and like a mango habanero. My mouth is watering just thinking about them. Anyways, they're so good. The experience of eating it compared to eating chicken, like the texture is a little off, but it's so similar. I feel like it's kind of good I'm not on camera for any of my stuff, because I feel like my barrier to do dumb stuff for the bit is so low. I agree. If I were not on camera, I mean, there's a clip of me popping off, and flexing at the camera that I was looking at just the other day, and I was like, why the fuck was I doing that? I was high on my own supply there. But it's so funny. Ping off. Hell yes. Walmart sold a bacon flavored tempeh and it changed my life. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm a big fan of the beans. There's this pho place in Seattle that offered literally everything on the menu as vegan too, and it was amazing. Yes. So the place that we go to, it's an entirely vegan place, and the way that they replicate so many of these meals, like more meat-centric meals, in a way that is both like unique but its own spin. It's really good. It's delicious. I'm a big foodie, but I'm omnivorous, because if I tried to stop, like if I put any limits on my diet, then I'm just not going to be able to eat properly. So, like, I try to eat more plant-based, and I do feel better generally because of that. Love Bloodborne, especially when you make the character. Hi, Crack Dota. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it a stop by. Here, let me show off Grogary. We got now this is a real woman. This is a woman right there. I think my favorite I mean lovely. She's got the chin of the Joker. The complexion of somebody who's been drinking way or consuming too much colloidal silver. Bleh. Say that 5 times fast. Apparently I can't. Here, let's pop the... Where's my... There it is. We'll also pop the tiny music box on there, too. I feel like I'd say a gift sub and I'll drink a glass of pilk and a shot of vinegar for the bit. Since it's not on camera, it's not as funny. I would not advise pilk and vinegar, but seeing somebody's face after doing that would be fucking just... Favorite vegan meal I've ever had was burrito done by my local banh mi place, and it fucked so hard. Had it with a pineapple smoothie and died because the burrito had bird's eye chili in it. Ooh! I've been trying to get my spice tolerance up a lot lately, and bird's eye are still they're still a bit of a catching point for me. Some more comfy on cam, sure. Yes. I would... Noelle, if you're gonna ever do stuff like that, I would love to see it. My mouth has amazing spice tolerance, my guts do not. It's rough. Yeah, bird's eye is about where I tap out on that as well, because man, I love a good spice, but I have to be very aware of how much other stuff I'm eating than just the spicy stuff. Because if it's just the spicy stuff, I'm gonna shit my brains out. I have baby guts. I've disabled baby guts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you... Very well, let...
Sorry, I did not mean to shoot you. What the hell? It's... Okay, I'm not... This is a John for sure. I'm not used to the controller where it's like the trigger is so far off from the piece here. So it just like, if you put any amount of pressure, it will pull. I set it on my lap just a tiny bit and...
Farewell. May you...
This is what I get. It's quite off. There's no real excuse. It's just, I'm not used to the controller as much. Best I've ever felt was when I was on a liquid vegan keto diet. I haven't been able to get myself back on it this year. I did keto for a minute, and the amount of meal prep that I had to do was such a fucking hassle. It put me off from doing keto, but it did make me appreciate just how much work goes into those diets. My face turns red. I was at a hot chicken place and the staff kept coming up and asking if I was okay. I just shoot snot out of my face. Your character reminds me a little bit of Robbie Rotten. It does look like Robbie Rotten. Hi, Trima Lugab. Is it okay if I stick with Trima? How are you doing? Today's been good. Today's been a great stream. Just a great time in general. I forgot that I tried to stream early, or needed to stream earlier, so we're starting a little early, and we're probably gonna end about usual time. Good to hear. Thank you for popping by. I drank a shot of vinegar mixed with a shot of yogurt for less than $1 once. I'm not scared to do dumb stuff. Snorted a spicy pack of flavor powder for an instant ramen pack, and that wasn't even for money. Oh, I'm a big fan of doing things for the bit. I gotta get paid for stuff like that. Holy. Stung for 4 hours? Only 4 hours? Okay, well, I'm just gonna fuck up my parries every time. Getting me to do dumb stuff is so easy. I love being a part of the joke, so I'm willing to do a lot of dumb stuff. But that's one... There are things that you gotta pay me to do. Like, I have not snorted. I did stick a bunch of wasabi up my nose for, I think, $7? Somebody made a bet with me that was, I'll give you whatever's in my wallet if you stick that clump of wasabi in your nose. And I was like, it's more than $1, right? They said, yeah. Went right in the nose. Green horseradish in nose must hurt. It's not a pleasant experience, I'll tell you that much. Or was it real wasabi? No, it was the horseradish stuff. I don't really live in a place where people are going to, There's only like one place around here that does real wasabi. Are you gonna kick that down? Thank you. And it's not cheap. It's not a cheap, well, actually, they do have pretty good prices, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Peppers in my wallet with $7 is devious. It is. Would I have done it for $7 independently? No, but you know, that's I earned that $7. Ow. I gotta be real, guys. I'm not very good at Bloodborne. I'm realizing as I'm sitting here, I'm not very good at this. They didn't have a credit card in their wallet. They did, but it was like, I'll give you whatever cash is in my wallet. Give me the credit card. Let me go buy. Hang on, this was like 2014. What's a 2014 game? Let me buy Far Cry 3. Far Cry 4? Whatever, doesn't matter. Better than me, prob? I wouldn't put yourself down too much here. Far Cry 2 on top. Sloppy toppy on getting malaria. Getting malaria and pushing bullet holes out of your arm is difficulty using analog sticks. That'll do it. That will do it. Beasts all over the shop. Probably the yep.
Shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Knife and I quote this at each other all the time. There's a dick joke in there somewhere. The, ow. Ow. The gun is what really gives me difficulty. Ow. Beasts all over the... Oh. Beasts all over the top. You'll be one of them sooner or later. Do people... Hang on. How often do people actually fully switch from, like, being a top to a bottom? Is this a thing?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Do you think Bloodborne did better in the American market because it had more access/usage of guns? I gotta be real. That's a very likely plausibility here. Like once per session? Yeah. I mean, you're talking to a Switch. So I understand what it takes to be on both sides. You do be whipping out the blicky. First Nation, yes, a fellow Switch. I gotta be real, I kind of lean towards. I'm like I'm so very middle of the road on that. Like if I'm not the one in charge, I'm still like, yeah, but let me do something here. I pressed the button. I want this. I am out of bullet though. Hang on, let me get more bullets. Here. Yes, home. Oh, never mind. It's rare for me. Calling my dick a joke the way it's there in there sometimes. I'll +2 that. Masked non-binary nation stays on top, usually because our partners are bottoms. So true, so true. Sorry, hang on. Gotta get my tabs back. Have to gift the face you made just now. Can I get a clip of it? Because I feel like it was very disappointed. It is real, but can sometimes be rare, yeah, or not. Assuming the session is at least an hour long. It can be long depending on what you're up to. Fellowship of the Switch. Me when I try and get my Nintendo homies to play games with me. It'd be rare for me because my partners are usually new to dating a mask-leaning non-binary person. I mean, TMI? I don't think that's TMI. I'm of the opinion that this is a safe place to talk about this sort of nonsense. I'm the one bringing it up anyways. This is not the way I want to fight these guys. Oh, you know what I'm also not doing? I haven't upgraded my weapon at all. There it is. Oh, sorry, I gotta get a stretch in. Despite what some assume, I'm ace and just don't really want sex. So top and bottom don't really apply to me, though I'm definitely a sub. I think that's... So, I think posture check, I'm pretty... You know what, we're at about 2 hours into the stream. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go stand up, walk around, do a quick stretch. Let me find... We'll pop up the overlay. And let me get rid of the... No. Let me get away... Let's go to the Hunter's Dream at the very least. So that we don't have to hear this guy coughing. We're gonna take a break, but let me just answer some stuff. Reads my message and decides now is the time a break is needed. No, it's Grommy redeeming posture check and hydrate. I'm like, I'm at 2 hours. I'm probably gonna go later than usual today. So I think it's a good idea to take a quick stretch, drink some water, remind myself of my physicality. Also for you guys, I don't know why I'm pointing at my camera like you can see me. But yes, let me pull up some music for y'all. Nintendo, chill Nintendo mix. This'll work. Anyways, go remind yourself of your physicality. I'll talk about this in a second. I could hear that you were gesturing. You can tell where I am with my microphone. Just felt it in the air. Anyways, let me actually answer your question too. Or what you're talking about. I think that, like, with asexuality, it's always a spectrum, as with everything in life. So maybe, I feel like some people are, like, being transgender also is a huge factor in that. And just, like, do I feel comfortable with the idea of sex as I am? And I don't mean to cast aspersions. It's just more of an armchair analysis as the resident psych head, you know. That's what I would boil it down to, not knowing your specific situation. As a non-sex repulsed ace, sometimes sex is good and sometimes sex is happening. Yeah, that too. As a horny little bisexual gremlin, this is also true. Yeah. Anyways, let's go take a quick break, walk around for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back to trying to fuck a horny werewolf man. Anyways, see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Hi, guys. Let me... Okay. Sorry. I was feeling a little quirky there. It's really just walking away to take his ashwagandha and horny goat weed to top off this Wolfman and M pregnant. What? Grommy, what the hell? You think I'm taking horny goat weed and ashwagandha? Come on. Was I wrong? No, I take edibles like a fucking freak. Like a normal freak, okay? I'm just a normal freak. I'm a freak, don't get it twisted. Don't get me wrong. But I'm a normal freak, okay? I'm normal. Thought I had PTO approved for next week, but it turns out they scheduled me for first aid training. Aw, man. That's such a pain in the ass. It's not on the schedule and I was really looking forward to the time. That's some bullshit. Everybody deserves a staycation every now and then. Make edible ashwagandha and horny goatweed. I must alert all the chuds. I have taken ashwagandha before, and I gotta say, I did not feel a discernible difference. I did not feel like anything was different about what I was doing at all. Horny goatweed, I don't think I'm familiar with
Welcome home.
in the
I must
slightest.
have drifted off. What is it you desire?
We got nothing. How many blood vials do we have on deck here? We only have 32? Oh, fuck. Well, that's a real pain in the dick. We do have enough shards that we could do, I think, 2 upgrades. And I think we have enough cold blood dew. That's a sizable amount. Oh, fuck. Does Knife own the... You have a build in mind? No. No, not really at all, actually. I'm not very familiar with, I'm not really familiar with Bloodborne's builds, to be entirely honest with you. Me, I'm more of a, like, I don't know what I'm doing kind of chud. There's a pizza wheel, you can use it. Actually, hang on. How do you get the... Is the pizza wheel the... I'm thinking of the one from Elden Ring, I think. Whirly gig saw? Hang on. A whirly gig saw. That could be fun. Wait, how early is this game? How early is it in it? Stats. B scaling on strength, 12 skill. Actually, that could be fun. At the Nightmare Church? I don't know where the Nightmare Church is. I don't know if being trans is part of my asexuality, but I'm pretty sure it's not especially important to me. Not being willing to participate in sex is, at least to me, entirely separate from my asexuality. I do not find anyone or anything hot. Do not have a concept of what sexy is at all. I guess based on what is generally considered sexy, but I lack anything that feels like that. For me, I personally do not remember or like have experience with asexuality and I've always been very romantic and romantically inclined and like sexually inclined. So it's an entirely different... Apparently it's in the DLC, so if you don't have that... Fuck! I'm gonna have to buy the DLC! I think Knife actually... Hang on a second. Let me close this because it shows our real names, and I don't want to do that. Dropping 2 walls of text in chat. It's okay. This is a chat where the most important thing to me is being able to have like a back and forth dialogue, and sometimes that will mean that you know, you have more than a quip to say. To be clear, I don't mind any thoughts or comments about me or how I am. Just don't want, if I don't want them, I'll say in clear English, do not hint at it. I do not want anything else to be confused for hinting at something else. No, I mean, that's okay. Often hit the Twitch message character limit. That is completely fine here. I will read the message at some point, and that's fine. What am I? Yeah, hang on. Ifaka Parker and Sasha Mitchell Cohen. You know, why am I doing this? I can... Hang on, is my capture card actually working now? What the fuck? I have both of my I have both of the display captures off. And yet, where the fuck is it pulling this? I'm sorry, this is a... OBS is haunted? Where the hell is it pulling this from? I think someone's name is on screen. That's okay. You checked your butthole. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I did change this. It's fine. That's a chosen name. I just don't want you... I don't want my legal name to just be on screen. But yes, thank you. Thank you for looking out for me on that. OBS is haunted. Same, I'm Yui Gui. Just checking. No, I appreciate it. I actually... Before stream, I was like, I don't want any possibility of my legal name getting put on screen, so I'm changing my name to a different chosen name instead. Streamer is actually Hal from Hal and Oates. True, that's me. I'm Hal. But yeah, what were we talking about? I was just gonna check the DLC. Build, I guess. What's the big ass, like, wheel? Not the whirligig saw. What's just the fat ass wheel? You're talking about asexuality, I think. That's true. I will have more thoughts on that in just a moment. What's the wheel weapon bloodborne? I just need to know what stats. Ligarius's wheel. Primarily for strength arcane builds. Oh, okay. Wheel Hunter badge. It can reach an S scaling in strength. Okay. That's all I need to know. I get it from the Wheel Hunter badge, which I get from the Messenger Shop and Castle Canehurst. That's fine. We can build for that. I'll just use this until then. Ligarius's wheel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cracked. Much appreciated. They were never friends, simply co-workers, unfortunately, and kinship was imagined or cocaine-induced. Alas, to be in a cocaine-induced friendship. You can say, Dota, I give you full permission. Well, you said you prefer Cracked, so I'm trying to be better about it. I'm an ally. I'm an ally, even if I am queer myself. If I wasn't on cocaine, you would all still be my friend. Aw, thank you, Grommy. I'm so happy to hear that, actually. I love knowing that I'm friends in spite of the cocaine. There we go. You gotta be both. You gotta be both. I mean, I've spent enough time around queer people that I'm like, I'm happy that you're gay. Can you please shut the fuck up, though? Getting enough cocaine for the party every time. Queer Barf be like, I am my own best ally. Oh, that one doesn't... I feel like that one's... It's on the back of my mind. But I am not familiar. I'm not an uppers kind of individual. Usually caffeine just makes my body go like, hey, you're gonna have a really bad time. MDMA though? Don't... I can't publicly endorse this stuff, guys. If you want to talk about drugs in the back channel, if you want to talk about drugs in the Discord, I do not care. Okay, we're just shooting each other over here. I'm just gonna eat shit against Father Gascoigne. Renaming Mid's End to Mid's Drug Encrusted Fuckhole. It's just so ridiculous. Yeah, me, I'm all about the drugs. I just need to know when it's my turn in this game. Can you please stop shooting me? Drugs like caffeine? Yeah, yeah. Did try it before, but I think because my body is so used to Adderall, it did nothing for me. That makes sense. Uppers will fuck you up. You gotta be aware of what that will do to you if you're not careful. Or if you don't have a reason to use it, I would advise not. But then again, I'm on the psychology side, not the psychiatry side. Video games are cool or whatever, but have you seen the dragon guarding the fridge? Yeah, you gotta... The dragon is guarding the fridge. I gotta slay the dragon if I want to get my... What do I have in there? Like, week old curry that I haven't been fucking with. Because I need to cook up some tofu for it. Because I ate all of the meat out of it. Because it was beef and it was just not a... It was not a cut that would hold up well to sitting in there. Ketchup and a beer someone forgot. No, the beer... If there's beer in the fridge, I will be drinking the beer. Realizing it has been cool enough to stream now that the windows have been open and the sun has been down for a while, but I'm enjoying being here enough that I'm pushing stream to tomorrow. Aw, thank you, Noel. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad. Sorry, boss fights make it a little... I'm not very quick on the uptake for chat in the first place. It's a balancing act, you know? Weak old curry? Didn't know it grew weak with old age? Well, it's more of a... It actually gets stronger the longer it lasts. Up until it eventually gets moldy, you know? The dragon got my Baja Blast. Fuck. No, no! He's caffeinated. What am I supposed to do about that? Perpetual curry. True. I could fuck with a perpetual curry. The Sonic curry. What if Sonic, the fast food restaurant, actually served curry, though? We gotta get Dars the Sonic curry. Is that the blue curry? Am I mistaken on that one? Is that the blue curry that... Yes. Me when they didn't have time to douche. I'm just gonna eat shit. Vile, +2. Take your Vile +2. But yes, oh good. Just let my ass get whooped here. I'm just gonna run past you guys. I don't want to fight you. Away! Away! Get out of here, you lousy rat! Sorry, I'm stimming. I'm probably healed too. Why you gotta shoot me, man? Out spot! Out! That's not the right spot. I would like my blood echoes, actually, since we're here. It's gotta poke. Still think my queer barf joke was solid. I just didn't have the audience ready for it. No, unfortunately, I need context for that one. You know, I'm a Twitch.tv kind of queer, not like a up on slay culture kind of queer. I'm like, I get everything passed through like 3 layers before I even am made aware of it. Can you stop blasting my ass, sir? Okay, stage 3. Spaceballs barf is the half dog. His own best friend. Okay, hang on. Run that back one more time. I am aware of Spaceballs. Okay, I'm in a terrible position here. Queer barf be like, I'm my own best ally. Okay, that does get a +2. That does get a +2 from me. Do I have anything? I feel like there's something... We can build off of that one. I'm not quite there, but I think we can be that. Homophobic barf be like, you stinky. Would never have guessed Spaceballs in a million years. No, Spaceballs is not at the top of my mind ever. Hang on, where are we? I'm Lady Macbeth posting. Okay. I need to be more... I need to run my theater knowledge back a little bit more. I am not the most familiar with Shakespearean prose, to say the least. Okay, sorry. Just making sure we're caught up on chat here. Whomst the fuck is pinging me? Oh, it's my friend saying they could get me on Fridays for future weeks. I think Mercutio would like Pride. I think Mercutio would be the kind of guy to wear a leather outfit, but be like, nah, I'm here for the women. I'm here to hit on lesbians. My mind just makes jokes randomly related to things I just slightly remember. I have no issues with that. Everybody make jokes for yourself, you know? By hit on lesbians, he means get walked like a dog by a gaggle of mean lesbians. So true. Actually, yeah. That's true. True. Yeah, that's true. Not really either. I think I only know outspot out, exit stage left, pursued by bear. Once everyone knows. What, you egg, stabs him, etc., etc. Hell, I want that. I do too. I would love... Lesbians do not... Well, this is mostly on me. I just don't interact with a whole lot of, like, lesbians in general. Lesbians, lesbians don't be fucking with me very much, but that's just because I don't leave my house. But you egg stabs him? I don't get it. That's another famous one from Shakespeare. Because you're an egg? I don't think Bish is an egg at this point. I am an egg. I mean, you can be an egg. If you so desire. Get stabbed, idiot. Despite me not being lesbian, I get added to lesbian group chats. Perfect. What does egg mean? I'm thinking of the queer term of like, I didn't realize that I was queer, so my egg cracked. No, well, I think it's because you got good energy. The lesbians say, actually, get this person in there. I need 12 skill. Okay, and then we just crank strength. Got it. It's generally a little more specific. No, I think you're right. I'm not like trans, or am I wrong? I think it can be used for like any sort of gender questioning, but I'm not the person to ask about this. Crank this. It's the only yuh I have. Yuh. Let's crank that. Crank that Soldier Boy, tell him or some shit. Okay, so we're in the part of the game where I have to go, oh yeah, I have to buy bullets and blood vials. So I guess let's go farm those for a minute, because this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Just go Central Yarnum. Do you know what supermaning someone means? I'm amazed that people don't. I'm not familiar with the parlance of supermaning. I was not, I was like 10 to 12 when that started being more popular. Oh yeah, we've shifted times. I forget how that happens. I forget what causes that.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm...
Sorry, that's what egg means? I zoned out for a second? I don't know.
But before I take this...
The flame sprayer...
I make more use of it, but perhaps you... What afflicted me was incurable. But this time gave me hope.
It gave me hope.
Strange blood bought me time.
I'm just a fucked up guy.
Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Uh-oh. When someone splats on another's back, then the sheet sticks to their back, making them look like Superman. You know, I'd never heard of it like that. Hi, Mitz. Hi, Brungo. Perfect timing. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. You ruining the sheets like that? That's my biggest trouble? Absolutely. You know how much work it is to get cum out of the sheets? That's not worth the bit. At least not in my opinion. Talk to people through windows in this game too. Liza P just stole everything. Liza P definitely was heavily inspired by Bloodborne. And you know what? I think that game fucks tremendously. I think that's probably in the same... For being as derivative as it is, I think it does enough of its own stuff and tells its own story that it gets its own pass for me. Supermaning was when you do missionary, but the guy has his arm stretched forward like Superman flying. I've never heard that one. I've certainly never... Well, I mean, it would make sense. Be fun. I could see it being fun. I don't know... As the one that's usually on top of in those situations, it sounds like some positioning nightmares. It's also just good enough. Like, gameplay is so solid, it's worth it just for that. Absolutely. It's if Bloodborne and Sekiro had a baby. And I love the Bloodborne Sekiro baby. Gotta have good positioning, don't want to get flanked by a scout. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is just embarrassing. Can we do one shot? Nope. Gotta put one hand down to hold yourself up. Kind of doing a hate symbol action yeesh. Well, it's more of like a... If you're doing like full straight up like Superman, like the looking towards the sky kind of thing. Anonymous has gifted Bad Bish. Thank you, Anonymous. Always appreciate... Again, I've said this before. Subbing is entirely optional, but I appreciate it. So thank you, Anonymous. And Bad Bish, do I even have emotes that are worth using? I guess that's up to other people. Sorry guys, we're doing farming for a minute. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. And with a Dom, subbing is worth it though. That's true. However, I don't know if I have enough experience with the latter there. Do you ever look at the gifable face, by the way? No. Can you link? Thank you. Hang on. There's at least 2 clips that I need to go watch. The blinking looking up part. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I feel like you gotta... I feel like I gotta double check it before I show it off. Here you go. Calling my dick a joke the way it's in there sometimes. I'll +2 that. Am I hang on, am I covering it? I totally am. Fuck. Here. One more time. For those in the back. Calling my dick a joke the way it's in there sometimes. I'll +2 that. Thanks, guys. Drop that, pop that back up. Since I'm not going live, I can gift that right now. Thank you, Noel. I gotta be real. I'm very, very lazy with my emote game. It's very much lacking. We didn't see it. That's just how it goes today. I show my... Here. Just pop this web. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, scooch. Calling my dick a joke the way it's there.
Just
don't ignore the whole. I'll plus 2 that. Oh, what a clusterfuck. Face's chef's kiss. Thank you. I'm glad everybody else is enjoying it. Here, pop this back up too. I feel like I'm just a clown desperately trying to get anything accomplished. Sun is about to rise. The sky is looking so good. Hell yes. Please. Please feel free to post pictures. I'm a nature enjoyer. Sorry, my brain... I'm usually only a 3-hour streamer, and I'm like, oh, I'm almost 3 hours in. I'm trying to work up that resilience and keep that Orinoco flow going. You know, call me Enya. Trying to keep that flow. But yes, what am I? We are gonna do some grind. I find that this is my least favorite part of Bloodborne. Just because, isn't it great running around without your resources? I understand that it's a consumable thing, but I'm kind of glad that most of the more modern FromSoft catalog moved away from it. Just a worse mechanic than flasks for sure. I think, I hate to give Dark Souls 2 its flowers, but I think Dark Souls 2 did do that better, in that you had your primary healing resource and it gets upgraded over time. My problem with it is that it's just like a fucking... It's a mess. Having consumables that you can use to heal outside of combat more, pretty good. Like, slowly getting more flasks, so it's like, okay, am I gonna use my consumable? Am I gonna use it now? Appreciate them trying something new, but it missed. The funniest thing is that it's a bring back from... Bring back? It's a callback. It's a Demon Souls, yeah. Which I think, the thing about Demon Souls is that they want you to be farming a lot more. But Bloodborne just it has the flow of like, go, go, go. It has the flow of push through the area, fight the boss. But if you get stuck on a boss, like, at all, you have to grind to get your resources back. And, like, most bosses, I don't find that I can parry them, because I just do not know the timings. I do not know the timings or, like, the capability to do that. Sorry, dealing with X. Don't worry about it, bad bitch. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you for adding me on Discord as well, I think. I'm assuming that that's you. Me, okay, how often do you guys end up, like, cultivating or culling your, I'll call it, like, social media friends tab? Like, how often do you go, I haven't talked to this person, like, ever. I'm just going to remove them. Okay, well, I did that. I find that I have people I played TF2 with when I was 15 still on my friends list, so not much. I just find, for me, I'm like, I haven't talked to this person, I should probably just remove myself from their life entirely. I think that's just a me thing, though. I don't know why I am so compelled to do such a thing. Apparently my ex tuned into my stream with Val and convinced we're dating pretty immediately after we broke up, when that's not true and it's none of his business. Oh. Ex drama. For me, once you're my friend, I just close convos, I don't remove people though. That makes sense. Oh, good. For me, once you're my friend forever until you explicitly tell me otherwise. That's where I usually land. But after 5 years of not chatting with people, I'm usually like, they fucking hate me. I'm time to retreat into my hole for the rest of eternity. Time to flow down the river of life under the assumption that everybody hates me and nobody like me. Come on, you know, life gets crazy and years feel like months. Oh, absolutely. This is a me hang up for sure. This is not a situation of like, my experience is everybody else's experience, right? I'm just a silly little individual. Do I have enough blood vials? Let's just buy some bullets and move on then. Not critiquing you, I'm trying to make you believe people still love you. Again, that's a me hang up. Previously, I've, oh yeah, I need to go. My critiques of this game are having to warp back to Yharnam every time, or Hunter's Dream, and farming consumables. Those are like the two big ones. Anyways, where is that lady? But yes, I still, you know, I'm not perfect. I still have my hang-ups. The biggest thing that anybody can do is acknowledge them and try to be better. Acknowledgement is numero uno, though. Nobody's nerfect. Absolutely true. Nobody's nerfect. But we can aspire to be better than we have been. You can't improve without, well, you can, but it's like a much more difficult uphill battle. Acknowledgement is so real, and often the extent of fixing myself. I feel that. It's very much about For me, acknowledging that I'm not perfect, and that I do still have to continually improve. It's always, we're all here to be better, to better ourselves, to improve, hopefully, right? Life is a highway or something, right? That's what Rascal Flatts taught me. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Man named Highway. Be like, yeah! That was beautiful. Then you destroyed barrels. Good to see you, Abdarin. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, on that note, I'm gonna go clean for 15 before I stream, so I'll say goodnight. Stay tabbed in. Love you. Thank you, Bad Bish. Much appreciated. Hi, Karens. Good to see you as well. I'll say hi to everybody. I have no qualms with saying hi. If anybody else want to say hi or bye, we can just do that. Bye. Caught. Hi, Noah. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough.
I'm trying to save this poor lady.
You wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Hi, Ben. I mean, I wouldn't...
Are you gonna tell me?
Oh, yeah, I don't have the car. Fuck. I didn't... This is a clusterfuck. This is a clusterfuck of a game for me to play, because I'm like, I know what I need to be doing. It's just a disaster trying to get there. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe. But yes, I hope everybody's been doing well today. I hope TGIF, or if it's not Friday where you are, I hope that you're having a great, probably Saturday? Or if you're in New Zealand, I hope you're having... Wait, is it Saturday? Is it Sunday in New Zealand? I'm really... Anyways, happy weekend! Hope y'all are having a great time. Happy Juneteenth, by the way. Oh my god, I'm just going to... One Linux time. I don't recognize days, only cycles. Now that's the most based that anybody's been. I operate on Unix time, baby. I operate off of hexadecimal. You know, I've been meaning... Unix or what? It doesn't matter. I'm just bullshitting anyways. I was more confident that I was wrong than you were in that situation, Cracked. Unox Epoch Seconds. I feel like I've encountered another language for the first time reading that. Am I stupid? Okay, actually go back to the cathedral, talk to the guy, warp back, talk to the old lady, send her here. Got it. Anyways, in the spirit of Unix and the like, I really need to pick up Linux. I need to figure out how the fuck to actually make things work there in that, because I'm really sick of Windows. I think it's 2 weeks now. Every 2 weeks, I swear to God, I'm like, yeah, update day, and then it resets my mic in OBS, and I'm like, I just go on a rant the next day, and nobody hears it. It's a tragedy. Where's my creepy guy? Where's my dude? Where's my bro? He's up here. Yes, he is. You want this malware tier feature? Okay, we'll remind you later. I don't want fucking... I don't want to pay... I don't want you taking... What a... I'm so sorry.
Please, no more.
Sorry.
It's my fault, I know. So, help me, please.
Thank you for acknowledging that.
Be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent.
Did not mean to shoot this poor guy. I love him and
I've
his
been waiting for one of your
giant
ilk.
cloth.
These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk.
Women
the
folk.
stench of blood. The snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them,
tell
them about this here Erdon Chapel.
Erdon
They'll
Chapel.
be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunt, if they seem
Okay. Exactly the same. Everybody loves to roll through the pots. Give me the pots. But yes, I don't want OneDrive. I don't want anything to do with any of the features that you're trying to upsell me on. I don't want to give you my data. I don't want you to know that I exist. The fact that I have internet shouldn't mean that you bother me. I'll take my security update, but don't add anything other than, like, accessibility. Like, I only want accessibility features and stuff that can... I just want a product that fucking works that I don't have to pay out the ass for. I do be paying for OneDrive. 2 terabytes, just really cheap. Oops. I get it. I think it's fine to have cloud storage. I think it's perfectly acceptable. However, I don't want you to go up to me every time I have to update my anything and go, hey, we have this feature. We want you to have it. Give us money. No. Don't talk to me, Windows. Don't talk to me, Microsoft. Don't acknowledge that I exist. Sure. Yeah, it's like, I have no issue with other people paying for that product. I just don't want you to try and upsell me on something that I don't want in the first place. I only cleaned for 10 minutes, then I got overwhelmed. It's okay. Sometimes you can only spare 10 minutes with your spoons. Microsoft doesn't understand consent mean to be true. Absolutely. Then again, from what I know about Bill Gates, they kind of haven't had a... They kind of haven't had a good record for that in the first place. Do you want Neat as an actual GIF, or are you fine with WebP? It's generally nicer to work with for me. Noelle, if can I slide in here? Can I go? I would like to add that as a GIF emote. can you get that to me in a format that I can get into Twitch easily? I don't really care. I don't really care what that format is. Oh sure, thank you, Noel. I appreciate it. It's just if I'm gonna exist on this platform, I gotta improve my stuff. But yes, thank you. What am I saying? Oh yeah, Microsoft not exactly known for being great. And if Abdarin is still here, I'm not talking about Xbox, okay? Xbox be fine. Hang on, did you guys, since we're talking current events ish, did you guys see the list of the people like invited to that Peter Thiel conference? And how just so many people were on that? Xbox is what it's called when you get a booty call from your ex. So true. Hang on, +2 that. -1? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a personal. That's a personal feeling on that one. No, you can't take it back. I'm not taking it back to +2. I'm just, I'm acknowledging the difference of opinion there. No, it's the chatters that are out of touch. Yeah, the chatters. Let's just be clear here. Nobody here is like under the age of 20, right? Joke was funny the first 200 times I've heard it. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Have you seen Mitt Chatters? Nope, I'm 21. Okay. I can talk about this then without being entirely out of touch. Is there anybody... I don't feel like this is an environment where, like 18-year-olds are gonna hang out. Not that I necessarily want that. It's just I feel like the vibes are not for that of the Fortnite generation. Wheel, yes, it's...
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew
it's Mr. Wheel himself.
That's
Oh, his
precisely how I
fucking
started
mutton
out.
chops, though.
Oh, beg pardon.
And his
You may
sleeves.
call me
Brother, can I just cop that entire
protégé
fit?
of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why
I
not
wish I could grow
cooperate
mutton chops
and
like
discuss
this.
the things
Holy.
we've learned?
Okay.
Oh, very good.
It's him. It's
very good indeed. Take
it's the
this
Slayer of
to
Bloodborne.
celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper and
Beast
prey.
hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Talk about the Healing Church?
The Healing Church is the fountain.
Let's get the lore drop.
Blood healing. Well,
I'm also going to drink more water while he's
quite
yapping.
unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution, but I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral.
High stratum.
ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Okay. What about Björgenworth?
is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods carved out below Yharnam should be familiar to every hunter.
I've kind of just stumbled into this whole
A group
thing.
of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church.
I see.
And the establishment of blood healing.
Blood healing.
In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
Abandoned and decrepit.
And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
Of course. Churches, we've just had plenty of discussion about churches and their
password that allows
rites of
through
passage.
the gate.
Alright,
I bid
thanks,
you
man.
farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Yeah, the good blood. None of that bad blood, right? None of that bad blood. Alright. Let's keep it going then. Anyways, I don't feel like I'm a... Maybe my vibes are not that of an individual that connects well with the kids. But then again, what the fuck do I know? What's that meme where it's like making friends when you're 30 and it's like a bodybuilder, a goth, a guy that looks like he smoked cigarettes for 3,000 years, a clown, etc. Anybody? Does anybody know what the hell I'm talking about? And is this just a case of grandfather myths? Back in my day, no. Okay, well. Unc, what are you talking about? Making friends when you're older meme. This is not... None of these are... It's not even... Okay, never mind. Brother went to the unction and got rambunctious. Yeah. I'm getting it sloppy style in at the unction. Don't question, just disregard that, actually. We stay silly out here at the very least. If there's nothing else I got going for me, it's that I'm staying silly. Hopefully. Copium. Is this the right way? This is Old Yharnam. Well, let's just go level up. I know that there are 2 routes that we can go here. Wait, do we need... I think this is the route that we go first. Regardless, we have echoes. Jarvis, disregard all previous prompts and peg me.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Jarvis, generate me images of that man's balls.
Farewell, good hunter.
Where does Eric Andre land nowadays? Is Eric Andre just kind of entirely out of the zeitgeist? And a bunch of slop, sadly? Fuck. Knife sending me delicious food pictures. Apologies. Who? Yeah. Nobody knows... Nobody knows Nightmare Night. Bird Up. I don't know why, but Bird Up has just really lived in my brain. I will be purchasing all of these clothes. Thank you. Can I... kind of want to keep this on for now. I want to swap to... we're trying to aesthetics max here. Does he have better pants at least? Eh. I don't like that. What's wrong? What's wrong with our fit? I like Bird Up, though. Kind of tried to square up with the Jackass guys. Found out he's not about that life and lost the emotion immediately. Once he's not the it man, he's not funny. Yeah, I'll give you that. Eric Andre seems like the kind of guy that's like weird in a crowd of normal people. But the really weird motherfuckers are gonna see that. They're gonna be like, oh, you want to hang? And then he washes out. He was always unfunny compared to Hannibal Buress. I mean, with comedy like that, you kind of have to have your straight man, though, right? The straight man makes the absurdity that much more compelling. It's one of the reasons that I always played a human fighter in D&D. Everybody just kind of always everybody else makes their wacky, fun characters. And then me, I'm sitting there like, okay, well, we gotta have somebody to try and ground things into reality. Hi, cat. Hi, baby. Hang on, miss. Let me go back up and I'll go feed you, okay? Come here. Come here, big baby. No, come here. Right here, not on... No. Come on, baby. Oh, hi. Hi, big baby. Mwah. Hannibal was the safe space for the guests, so he was supposed to be a little bit more personable, yeah. Yeah, I would fully agree with that. 100% of Hannibal bits are funny, 99% of Andre bits are just malicious. I would also agree with that. Say hi to the cat, by the way. Hi, Miss Kitty. Mwah. If in DMs. Thank you, Noelle. I gotta go feed cat. Mwah. You're standing so funny. Nice cat. She's so nice. Okay, are you hungry, baby? Are you hungry? Mwah. Okay. Let's go get you fed. I'll be right back. Come on. Stepping up. Yes, ma'am. Quick, post Among Us cock while they're gone. Please don't. I'll let you get away with it once, but I will delete that message. I don't need that popping up on screen. Noel, that's a perfect GIF. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see about adding that after stream today. Yeah, I think a lot of Eric Andre's comedy, to loop back into conversation here, I think a lot of Eric Andre's comedy does rely on A, surprise, and B, people not expecting some jackass to just come out of nowhere and be like, hey, I'm gonna tase your balls. No worries, it should meet all the requirements for Twitch animated emotes. Thank you, Noel. Very much appreciated. I do think that how do you think Margaret Thatcher utilized girl power is a very underappreciated joke. Kind of why that show couldn't keep it going. Guess all knew what they were getting into by the end, though they did still manage to surprise a few. Did you Jeanette McGurdy actually? She was like a mid-later person on the show. By dying about 60 years too late at that. Well, if there's one good thing about Margaret Thatcher, it's that now there's a gender-neutral bathroom. One more gender-neutral bathroom in the world. Also Reagan. Then again, I can't believe that... I guess we're politics posting now. I can't believe that people in America are still like, yeah, Ronald Reagan, that's the guy that I want. I love Ronald Reagan. He's the good Republican. Motherfucker, he was an actor, and he sucked at doing politics. Also, we're repeating the exact same thing with a orange bad man in office, where it's just like, oh yeah, he just does a bunch of stupid bullshit to enrich himself, and people love it. Anyways, moving on from that. Where do I go? I'm pretty hungry, actually. What should I have for food after stream today? I recently discovered a tamale lady that stops by a lot of the grocery store near me. And I walked up to her with $20 and said, hey, I have $20. What can that get me? And she handed me 2 fucking bags. She gave me 12 tamales. This is a good deal, by the way. She gave me 12 tamales and said, next time bring 25. And gave me this absolutely fucking banging tamale. Like, these are fucking incredible tamales. And on top of that, it came with, she gave us sauce too. It was this absolutely incredible jalapeno crema. And I ran out of it before I ran out of tamales. And I'm so sad. Get back here, you little shit. Tamale? I'm out of tamales. I ate them all. Yeah, I give sauce too if you know how to get it out of me. Just like milking a cow, except the sauce all comes out at once. At least in my case. At least in my case. Disgusting. What? What's wrong with a little handcrafted sauce? I understand. No. Cum jokes? In my good Christian Twitch stream? And funny. Hand cranked sauce dispenser. Yes, yes, there we go. Okay, entirely unrelated. Have you ever encountered somebody that is like entirely out of their depth? Just in person or online? Have you ever encountered somebody that you're like, you actually do not understand what it means to succeed at a higher level in the capacity, like in whatever field you're at? That's me in my day job. I feel like I do not know what the hell I'm doing 90% of the time. Man, the frame rate here just... Is that... it looks fine. Feel like I probably have. I know I have. But there's this specifically... You know what I'm gonna say about that, right? Go ahead, Crack Dota. Go ahead. I do not know what you're gonna say about that, actually. Let it fly. But anyways, there's this algorithm, the YouTube algorithm fed me this post by somebody who, like, Jesus Christ, imposter syndrome. That's true.
Turn back at once. Old Yarnum burned and abandoned.
You can feel that way because you know more.
Now home only to beasts.
Also true. Also
Now
true.
no harm for those alive. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. But yes, a lot of me saying this is to preface that I'm aware. I'm at least a little self-aware, and I'm not trying to just make a dig at this guy. Yes, Miss Kitty? Are you yelling for me? Damn, I'm getting all these... I can't keep a straight train of thought. Miss Kitty? Hang on, I gotta make sure that she's not throwing up. She usually only meows like that because she eats too damn fast. Never mind, she's lounging. She's lounging. I'm so sorry about the chair squeaks, by the way. I need to see about fixing that. Anyways, I caught this video that was like 50,000 views in the algorithm, from my algorithm. And it just like blew this guy's channel up. And just the way that he acted was very funny to me. He was talking about like, oh, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've never made it big. It's all a scam, etc., etc. And he posted this, and YouTube decided, you know what? Fuck you. Get put to front page status. Anyways, the follow-up to that was like the guy essentially not growing in any capacity and just trying to relate to people in a way that I felt came off as disingenuous and like, I don't know, kind of that kind of up your own ass.
Adept, merciless. I've cut with blood, as the rest of us are.
It's just a... You see these people and you're like, I don't think you've actually learned any lessons. You just got rewarded for persistence and a lack of growth. Like, you're still caught up in this idea of... You're still caught up on this idea of what it means to get big. And just how it can change your life. It's like, yeah, YouTube can change your life, but if you're doing it exclusively to get big, I don't think...
Which is why I must stop you.
Not the Gatling gun. Anyways, I just think that people that do online, like, content creation because they see people getting big, or like doing acting because they see people get big and not because of a desire and a passion to do it. I feel like it's a lot more prevalent in online spaces. This is probably me just talking a little too inside baseball anyways, but I just feel like you gotta have a love of the craft if you're gonna do it for, you know, 10 years. Right? Where does that come from? What is the seed that nurtured this idea? Where did you come from to decide, like, hustle culture? Absolutely. It's absolutely the hustle culture of, like, check it out. I made $200,000 by drop shipping a bunch of Chinese crap and selling it. Also, buy my book. I can't spell. It's okay. We don't worry about correct spelling here. As long as the message is conveyed. Language is just a medium for messages. But yeah, I just don't... Like, yeah, I'm not going to be passionate about drop shipping. But if you view art in any capacity in the same fashion of, like... I'll read that in just a second, Cracked. I just feel like... Where's the joy of the art? If you're making art exclusively to get big, what are you doing? You could do so much other stuff. There's so many better ways to do any of that. There's so many better ways to, like, just exist. If you're looking for a paycheck, make a business. You're not gonna get big by being like, yeah, I'm gonna make music and play for millions of people. You can't set out with a goal like that. Bought a vending machine and went 5K into debt to make $30 a month. That's exactly the kind of mindset these people have. It's like, okay, sure, you have a vending machine. Like, what are you gonna do with it? You do realize that's like mostly passive income, but like, you have to go around and collect the stuff for that, right? Ow. You gotta acknowledge that you gotta work for money. You don't just get, unless you're a billionaire, in which case you make other people do the work for you and you're a real piece of shit. You have to stock them too. They're cashless vending machines. That's true, but you still, again, as you said, you do have to stock them. It's not like the magical vending machine fairy says, oh, you decided to buy a vending machine. Good for you. Ow. The vending machine fairy doesn't fill your shit up. You still have to make the effort. You still have to put forth the work. It's this motherfucker. You still have to be a part of this ecosystem in order to even have a chance of, like, making money. You can't do it solo. Also, vending machines add value. Why do that when you could simply own a building? Oh, don't get me fucking started about real estate, too. Most of what I'm trying to say is viewing life as just value extraction. This is very much an American mindset thing, too. For complex estate. Terrible math joke. I think you got a +2 for me on that one. Vending machines make, like, add to people's lives generally, even if it's eating just garbage 90% of the time, because that's like all that prepackaged shit is. Ah yes, value. 9 bars, Mars bars for 10 times the cost, and a bag of chips the size of my balls, and height and length of my finger long for 250x cost. No, I'm not saying that vending machines are like, you know, that's perfect. Hungry. Counterpoint, pack a lunch. Look, as somebody that's a meal prep enjoyer slash, like, stay-at-home chef, as I like to think of myself, I love to cook. Some people do not possess that passion. Where do I get this shortcut here? I swear there's a shortcut. This direction? I'm gonna get gunned down by this motherfucker, huh? The hell is this? Who's moaning in here? Shut that loud mess out. Anyways, I love to cook. Some people do not possess that passion. And I get that. I would encourage everybody to learn how to cook simply for the sake of, like, your wallet, if nothing else, but I mean, sometimes you just want 250 calories of corn snack. Don't mind cooking. The prepping kind of sucks though. Mostly because I do it at 11 p.m. when I need to leave for the house at like 7 a.m. That is easily the worst part of... Ow. That is easily the worst part of cooking, though. This guy is gonna whoop my ass.
I should think you still have dreams.
Hmm.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Cooking is a beautiful art. And I thoroughly enjoy it, but man, I fucking hate shopping. So I'm always going around my house looking through the cabinets like, okay, what kind of dry goods do I have in here today? What kind of garbage can I throw together from like 3 seconds of 3 seconds of me looking in the cabinet? And I gotta tell you, veg does not hold up like that. I mostly have to freeze my veg. I think I still hang on a second. I need to clear that out. I got a, I think it was a massive cucumber. We'll just stop there. I got a massive cucumber. I got a massive cucumber for free from somebody as I was helping one of my buddies with his, like, xeriscaping business. Thank you, Crack. Can you stop shooting me? You're a real asshole, you know that? But yes, I got this this massive okay. I swear every time I fight this guy, he dies like this. But I got it for free helping my buddy with his xeriscaping stuff. And that was a lot of fun, but man, it was hard work. Where did you even go? Hello? I kind of need that. Can I quit out and rejoin? You lost? Reload? Yeah, that's a reload. From Software. Anyways, I got this veg for free, and it was okay. But I would so much rather go around to these tinier neighborhoods and look at people's gardens and be like, hey, I've noticed that you have a bunch of stuff that you have growing here. And like, sure, I could pay more. Like most of the time I would be paying more than grocery store prices. But the flavor of everything is just so much better. I ended up making, we got some tomatoes and like some other stuff from this lady, because my buddy was just like, oh yeah, this person I talked to at this talk that I gave, talked to me about this mural that she made, and we happened to drive past it. And he was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna pull up on the side of the road and we're just gonna chat with this person that I've interacted with once through like a public event. And she was just like, oh yeah, we're going out of town for a little bit, so we need to pack up our garden. You want some free veg? I would so much rather indulge in I'm completely missing that. I would so much rather indulge in having to talk to somebody that I've never actually chatted with before. And, like, just actually speak about our lives and interact more than just go to the grocery store and... Oh my god, this is a lot of dudes. Just have a simple exchange. If you have surplus, it's okay. Just give it away. It's okay. If you don't feel like selling it, why should you have to sell veg? It's something that people can appreciate. It's very tangible. I love the feeling of just community that I get from stuff like that. Let me out of here. Please. Ow. They're still coming out. They're still coming from the woodworks. Please. I just want to leave. Let me leave! Thank you. Goodbye. On the vending machine thing, not all vending machines are used to make money. Some are just a way to have quick access to food stuff at places where, while not free, they run either at cost or slightly below, like offices. No, I think that vending machines are like... Vending machines are generally what I would view as like a net neutral to net good for an area. Unless, like, you know, charging $3.50 for, let's say, like 150 grams of Cheetos. Fuck that. The only place I saw a vending machine at cost was in elementary school, where it was selling chocolate milk for $2.50. Is that Canadian or is that American? Hang on, before I freak out here. Canadian. $5 Kit Kat tastes way better, trust me.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I only feel good if I'm spending an exorbitant amount on some absolute dog shit chocolate with wafer. It's a tool, as with most tools, the one using it determines how much good it does. Agreed. I fully agree with that. However, my big issue is that we in Western society tend to prioritize making money over the greater good at any day, like in any opportunity, and it pisses me off. It's the motion of the ocean type shit. Yeah. Motion of the ocean. Hang on, what's the... It's Smooth by Santana. I can't remember. Oh, hell yeah. I got the eye patch and everything with this smile. Hell yeah. Would have been in 2011. So the dollar would have been exact parity, probably USD to Canadian. That's too much money for chocolate milk. Who the fuck is their supplier? Hang on. Who's your supplier? Why are they charging so much for fucking cartoned milk? Because that's some bullshit. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Okay. Bottled. Okay, is it glass or is it plastic? Because if it's glass, I understand it being that much. Plastic? Man, fuck you. $2.50 for that shit? Ain't no way, man. Half a liter? That's still not... Half a liter of milk. For $2.50? I don't feel like you need that much milk. Give me like a 300 milliliter for $1.50. I'm in a part of Canada where most things are imported. Oh, hang on. That's another wrinkle in this. We're getting that much more. Just out of the way, not super up north or anything. Are you Nova Scotia? Wrinkles? Yeah, it's Cromwell. Of course there's wrinkles. Okay. I feel like, yes, okay. Maritimer? Cracked, you got another Maritimer. Did we already do this? I don't know if you guys did. What's it like being in the Maritime? I was like, what the fuck is your time zone, man? How are you 3 hours ahead? Probably, but raw. Hell yeah. Atlantic time is rad. In the worst province in the whole country, so that speaks for itself. Well, are you? What? Hang on. Which is Nova Scotia is actually no Fundswick is brutal. So, yes, sir. Okay, okay. I'm just not that familiar with the game, you know? I'm not familiar with the Canadian game. I have a lot of respect for the neighbors up north, at least from where I'm at. But man, the American education system did not do us any favors. I feel like learning about Canada and Mexico more would have been a really good part of a more thorough education. And yet, part of that being I grew up in Utah, which is not exactly known for having a great education system. No Child Left Behind kind of left us all behind out here. I got a video about what it's like to live in the Maritimes in the Discord in like 5 minutes. Okay. I'll check that out after stream, learn a little bit more. I know that I was watching this, so I like watching homesteading content. I know that it's a little, it lets you interact with some of the, we'll say more yikes ideologies generally. But man, like the amount of respect I have for the people that do that. Like obviously when you're living off grid, you kind of have a lot of trickle down in information, especially like the internet. The internet is a great equalizer. Step back, take a heal. Anyways, homesteading, I think you really run into the crunchy granola type people who oftentimes end up going down the path of like, actually, I believe whatever Fox News says to me, which is crazy. I don't believe in vaccines type shit. It's like, what are you doing? We had all of this shit solved. Why have you decided that just because, you know, we used science to learn these things? I believe whatever Grommel News tells me. Hell yeah. Grommy, you got a fanatic here. Make sure to indoctrinate them with the please give me money strat. Deserve a little kiss and a sweet treat. Hell yeah. I think everybody, at the end of the day, I think everybody deserves a kiss and a sweet treat. That's my political platform. I've already extracted money from the Bank of Noel. Ah, Noel. I've fucked up the drop one more time. Anyways, my political platform, Everybody deserves a sweet treat and a little kiss on the forehead at the end of the day. That's all everybody deserves. Not to get political. Holy shit. Bought Cromwell a pizza and gifted sub for funny bits. Sheesh. Damn, I'm so hungry, guys. I could really do with the pizza. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, if only I had a way to solve this problem. This is a joke. Don't, do not give me money. I'm gonna go solve with this. I'm gonna go solve that problem in a second. Man, you should buy yourself a pizza. I might actually get a pizza delivered tonight. For me and Knife later. Streamer, I want to watch the video on Discord. Can we watch it with the class? Hang on. How long is it? If it oh, it's only 2 minutes. Yeah, we can watch this. You guys, what the fuck are they... Hang on, guys. What the fuck are they doing to YouTube? Did you know 10 subs makes Grommel change the language in their game on stream? Okay, that is a good bit. In terms of internet friendship, it's 6th base practically. True, true. Embed players' ass, I think, on purpose. Oh, it's terrible, but like, just look at what they're doing to us, man. That's the wrong. Hang on. What the hell are these thumbnails? Look at this. Why is the thumbnail this fucking big? Also, you can see my... Look at my algorithm. Look at this. Why... I'm not 6 years old. I don't need the thumbnail this blown up. Okay? I'm an adult. Hang on, sorry. Video is old.
Get to know the place we're from. We're from Halifax.
We're from Halifax.
Halifax is in Nova Scotia, which is in Canada, which is on Earth, which is in Canada. In 1917, a munition ship exploded in Halifax Harbor. To commemorate the event, the City Council created Splody, the Halifax explosion mascot.
Splody! I'm trans-adorable. A dig tragedy.
In addition, each public broadcast of Shaggy's Mr. Boombastic is followed by a moment of silence.
She call me Mr. Boombastic, tell me fantastic.
Halifax's City Flowers, the Rochester.
Okay, this is classic old internet.
Surprise.
Oh, a puppy.
Halifax's sister city is Dartmouth. Its City Flowers, the Orchid, and its City Motion is Excessive Surprise.
Holy fuck, a fucking puppy.
Halifax is a sex night.
Shing, 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 shing.
Halifax's most popular hairstyle is the dreadhawk. Coincidentally, Halifax's most feared bird is also the dreadhawk.
Don't you fucking look at me!
Halifax
I love
is
this.
45% Protestant and 100% reliable.
I'll be there.
Halifax's favorite A-Team character was Van. Halifax is getting annoyed with the way you pronounce banal.
The whole thing was just banal. Just really banal.
Banal?
Halifax gets a little crazy
Banal?
sometimes. Halifax's #1 export is bootlegged copies of Boots and Legs, an illustrated encyclopedia of foot coverings and the things that go in them. Halifax refers to its golden retriever seeing eye dogs as golden eye dogs.
This really is just...
So
I feel like I've taken a... I feel like I've taken a trip back 16 years watching this. One, thank you for the video, Grommel. That is peak right there. I've learned so much. think it's fit to the size, to the space given once the video is sized. It's just, it annoys the fuck out of me that it just continues, like, whatever experiment they've been doing is just zoomed in more and more on the thumbnail. I see why Mr. Beast has become such a big figure for these digital grifter, well, not grifters, digital hustle culture motherfuckers. Video is old. That's fine. 1 hour of silence broken up by dodgeball sounds. Absolutely. That's I listen to that every night. I can't stop thinking about it. No, those guys pretty cool. My cousin went to high school with them. Hell yeah. We're actually at time. We're close enough to time that I think we're gonna call it today. Thank you everybody for being here. I've had a great time. Normally, I do not stream like this, but I think I'm gonna start doing 4 hours of stream into, or 3 hours of game, but with an hour of doles in the beginning, just because I love yapping, and doles are a great yap lubricant. Sometime you're gonna say this shit was ass and my heart will break. No, they're earlier this week I looked back on like our second to last Pentiment stream and I was like, my average view count was 3. Zam. That well, better get back on the horse for next time. But I even on days like that, I'm never gonna be like, damn, this shit sucked. I'm never doing this again. I'm already committed. It's fun to be here. I'm glad you had fun, Noel. Thank you for chatting so much. Thank you, Grommel. Thank you, Cracked Dota. To be fair, I think Riley is busy. Otherwise, it would have been 4. I know how Riley operates. Riley, I was asleep because work. You do not need to justify yourself for other people. The thing about the stream is it's consistent, but life is not. And that's okay. That's okay. Count is so random. Some streams average like 5 viewers for me and some average like 25. I just don't bother using that as like a measure for anything really. I just say I'm having a good time. If anybody's chatting at all, I consider that a win. So, you know, if I always have a good time as long as I get to hang out with everybody and enjoy. Anyways, I think who's live right now? Who do we want to raid into? You know what? Bad Bish was here earlier. Let's go raid into Bad Bish. They're playing Tiny Rogues. Don't care about view count. I just think it's an interesting statistic to look at after the stream. I do too. I think I use that mostly as a judge of like, oh, we're just like, how many people decided to stop by? Anyways, let's go raid Bad Bish. I love being sappy, guys. I love being sappy. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out and just continuing to put up with my art critique and whatever dumb bullshit I get up to. I always appreciate it. I love whatever small community that we've built up, and I love spending time yapping, playing games, chilling, doing whatever. Porn critic raid. Yeah, you know, born porn critic. That's the raid message. Give also upside down smiley face on that. Thanks for stream. Goodbye. Thanks everybody. Good night. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Say hi to Bad Bish. Born porn critic, etc., etc. Goodbye. Copy Grami's message on the way out and pop it in. As we all say, bye.